2 years Nylaic Hypers.
Yo, Beckryn! Thank you so much for the 2-year resub. Oh my god, wait a minute. Is my 1 second. It isn't my it can't be. It can't be my anniversary. Is it? Thank you so much for the resub. Hang on. No. Wait. Wouldn't it be like 25th? Hang on. No. Next anniversary is in 29 days. So I think it's beginning of March. Man, I'm so fucking confused now. Oh, wait, we're not even in... I'm stupid. Here, I'll move up a little bit. We're not even in... Is it monetized? No, okay, I think it's March. Yeah. We're close. Unless, wait. I guess it... I feel like Twitch says something if it is. Anyways, we're playing Genshin. Because isn't it actually like 24 months? Like you're subbed for 24 months. I feel like Twitch should have a thing for that. Thank you so much for the 2 years. Twitch will remind monetized streamers 2 weeks before their affiliate or partner anniversary so they can plan an event. I am... Under settings and channel. Okay, it's March 22nd. Or it's March 2nd. Okay. I was like, whoo! Because 24 months at the end of 24 months is the 24 months. Oh my god. Thank god. I was just like, wait. Anyways, back on track. We're playing Genshin. I'm drinking. All right, so I have not pulled yet. I have resisted the temptation of pulling so that we can do this. Now, the thing is that I have a lot of wishes saved up. I'm not on a guarantee, but I do have enough wishes to hit pity and then some. But I haven't done anything yet. And first off, we have even more wishes because we got the new month. Let's go. Wait, what's going on with my... Hang on. Let me fix my tracking real quick. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. Get these normal wishes out of the way first. All right. Also, I forgot that resubs count. That resubs count towards the ASMR stream. I don't get a lot of subs, so it's like we'll get there eventually. But it's like the only goal I'm leaving up. So, are you guys ready? Are you ready? Here we go. I think I'm gonna do like one at a time. Maybe. You know what? Let's just do 10 pulls. I'm like 22 pity away from max. Or from I was 22 wishes away from pity. I think this should be pity. Yeah. That isn't so that's actually cool. I really want to get her C6. I think she's only C3 for me right now, but she's really good C6. Oh, wait, I forgot. I was on I won my 50-50. God, I was so distracted by the things.
Free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes.
Also, I don't know if you guys can hear it, but
In light of one's considerable renown, please call me Xian Yun in public.
Xian Yun. They actually talk when you pull them now. Okay, I think we got... Let's go! I was so distracted, I was just like, oh yeah, blah, 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 blah. By the way, I fucking won my 50-50! We got Librarian Bird Mommy. Let's fucking go! I don't know if I'm gonna try it for her weapon though. Oh, here, I'll put the... I kind of want to keep pulling and try to get... Well, I want Gaming too. Or... Here, I'll turn the music down a little bit more. Alright. Go! Give me Gaming! Sure. Imagine I get her again while I'm trying to get him. Let's go! Pretty rude of them to release two new characters in the same banner, like... We're close. She's like C5 now. Is it just the weapon? I've been so unlucky with weapons. What the...
Hey, Vosh.
Let's go!
I'm a guard at the communications office. So, all this needs shipping, right? No. You grab a seat and have some tea. I'll get these packed up for you, no problem. It'll only take me a minute, then we can get the delivery scheduled. Oh, and if you ever want to book a Wushu dance, me and my crew are available in a heartbeat. The troupe's called...
Man, they talk. Let's go. We got him. But should we go... Hang on. Joey, hi! Welcome. You missed it. We got her! We won the 50-50! We also got him. We like just pulled him. So we got both the new characters. But her... I think I'm gonna try to get her C6. Let's go, congrats. Yeah! Also, welcome. And for the record, I did not wail. Those are all wishes I saved. Okay, I'm gonna keep wishing just to see if we can possibly get like a C6 Farazan, whatever. This will set me up for pity with the next one. Okay, come on, let's go. Kira, you're not even in this banner. You tease. I'd take more constellations of Gumming too. But if possible, Farazan's like really good for Xiao at C6. Cause she generate them energy. Wait, did I do the... I did. Although she might also be good. Because I think she's a support character and Gumming is a DPS. Oh, B. Let's see. I love his like hat thing. Sorry, I was trying to remove text, but I sent it. I do that all the time, no worries. So we gotta do dailies. Also, wait, did I not? I actually can't. Oh my god, I forgot. We have to the outfits. I also don't have this. 1 second. Wait, I didn't turn it off. There we go. Avert your eyes, chat. I'm not wailing on wishes. I'm wailing on outfits. I gotta have the outfits. Raph, hi. Welcome. Raph, we pulled the 2 new characters. He definitely wailing. No. Raph, I have an explanation. Here's my explanation for why I am going to wail or spend money. This is example number 1, and this is example number 2. Those are the reasons why I'm going to wail. You'll allow it? Okay, good. I only need the 50. Well, wait. 300. Could I get away with the 30? Your only crime is having good taste. Yeah. But what I was trying to say is I finally got the one character from the standard banner that I wanted. Kaching, let's go. I really like Kaching. Okay, let's do some girl math here. We got 1980 plus 260. That'll come out to 2240. Yeah. 2240 plus 300 is 2540, and we need 27. Okay, the $50 one. $50 one it is. I mean, she was showing some thigh before, but now, yeah.
Do you?
Oh my god, they look so freaking good.
An outfit for a banquet.
All right. Well, might as well pour the rest into wishes in hopes of getting C6. Are we gonna get it right away? If I get C6 flowers, then I'm done. Okay. I will also take any constellations from him. Also, there's a chance we're not gonna get another purple. Three or four. Whoop. I clicked off screen. Subathon money gone. Oh, no, not quite. But worth it. I actually haven't gotten any of the subathon money yet. It'll get paid out next month. But I'm leaving the ASMR stream sub goal up because like I don't really get subs that often. Ah, rude. Fucking giving me a weapon. How dare you? How dare you? What even is this thing? And this one, it will heal. There's been a lot of characters with, or like DPS characters with their own healing.
Did I miss any?
Absolutely.
Do you?
What wing glider did she has the standard one? That one works. Ganyu should have the blue ones. Yeah. Although this one would also fit. Now, of course, we have to have the new team. Shenhe, their father. Not really Shenhe's father, but I guess we would be their mother too. Max 4 members. Who's the fourth? Oh, Bennett. Bennett's not bad.
Time to begin work?
For now, at least. Oh my god, she's so freaking pretty! One sec. I don't know how to build her at all. Or Gaming. Plunging attack support, Viridescent Veneer, or Song of Days Past. She is a healer. So we can do Mother. We just have to, like, actually build her. Hmm. So many characters lately have been taking Noblesse. Ooh, those books. I was like supposed to be grinding books, and then I didn't. I've barely done daily. Like, I've logged in and got the primos, but as far as like using resin, I haven't done that in a while. With this wish, we will get a 4-star that gives us another free wish, and then we'll get Farazan. Fuck! I could probably even use her as a... Oops, where are you going? Did they both take the same boss? I would not put it past Genshin to do that to us. Like, guess what? Now you have to choose.
Whoa, is this all for me?
Is this all for me? Gaming's literally is for me. Woo-woo. Oh, okay. He takes the Fire Lord. Cool. Cool. At least somebody else uses it now. I think usually for every boss, or at least for the newer bosses, there's always a 4-star and then a 4-star and a 5-star that use it, I think. Maybe even like a couple of them.
Could we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
All right. What do you need? Came back with food. Let's go. Raph, I don't think I ever told you. So I think I told you I bought stuff to buy like the as close to authentic as I can get.
God, you're so fucking cute!
No, you. Thank you for the redeem. I bought stuff to get like as close to authentic as I can the Meliadus, and I liked it. Raph, congrats on being first. But yeah, I liked it. It was definitely different because sour cream is definitely more tangy. The only thing that I think is slightly off is I think I told you, like, I'm not sure if the table cream that I got or like the cream is exactly the one I should be using. I found like the closest thing I could find that actually said crema. Oh, AO? She scales off of attack percent. Actually? Actually what? Found something that said crema? So she's similar to Charlotte, where she's an attack-based healer. That works for me. Fuck. I don't remember you telling me this story before, but now I know. Oh, I thought I mentioned it like while we were in Discord or something, but maybe I didn't. But yeah, I like went to Walmart and everything, and I found ingredients that were like, I actually got like the crumble cheese and stuff, like the correct cheese. And I mean, I guess the refried beans would obviously be better if they were homemade, but it was you yelling at pals. I mentioned it. I'm almost positive I did, but if I didn't, either way, now you know. But yeah, I found the only thing was I was looking for something that was refrigerated. And I did not find anything refrigerated. The one that I found was just like on the regular grocery aisle shelf. And yeah. But I mean, it still said table cream on it and it said crema, so I was just like, this is as close as I can get. And then if I ever find the actual, like, it said to use crema mexicana was like what it said on the thing. I could not find it. So maybe it's just not at my Walmart. But other than that, it was definitely a different taste because it, like, sour cream is definitely more tangy. All in all, still very good. I quite enjoy it. It's probably good. I guess we're just gonna go with the Noblesse build because I was grinding the hell out of Noblesse. Energy recharge is good. Attack percent is like the main thing. I guess I'll go with that one. Crema Mexicana is the one your family uses. Okay. Yeah, I'll try to find it. I feel like maybe my grocery store has it because I know I've seen it before. But my Walmart is, well, I live in like a smaller area. So I could either stop at the Walmart in the city that I work in, which is like much bigger and they usually have a lot more variety of things. Like that's where I bought the the actual like curry roux to make katsu curry when I did it. Surprised Walmart doesn't have it. No, they do carry it. My Walmart didn't have it. We have a Mexican store. That's where we buy it from. Yeah, I looked it up. Walmart does have it. It's just my Walmart does not. Hashtag my Walmart. But yeah, maybe I'll stop at the one in the city I work in because it's a much bigger. Well, it's a much bigger city, but it's a much bigger Walmart too. But yeah, I found the crema in the like Hispanic / international food thing. It's just that it was on a shelf. It wasn't Mexicana. So I don't know what the difference is, but it still tasted pretty good. y'all too white for this in this area, actually, though. But no, it's just, I guess I can see it. Like, I looked all through the area it should have been. Like, it wasn't in the cheese. Well, the cheese section was where I found the crema cheese or whatever, the crumble cheese. And then there was none of the crema mexicana there. And then I even looked like over by the sour cream and the milk and like all through that section. But in my Walmart, that section is smaller. Oh, let's just grind this real quick. In Germany, Cheetos were under American food. Fair. Oh, wait. I have a weapon for her too. Because it says that she can use this one, the Oathsworn Eye. Which is great. That's like her second best weapon for the build I'm going for. And usually I just kind of figure things out. Oh yeah. Yeah, she's very pretty. Usually I just kind of figure things out and like read their abilities, but I'm like, nah. I'm gonna look up a build for this one. Glasses got me. Oh yeah, she's the sexy librarian bird mommy. Let me see.
What? A cursory change in one's appearance and you
Wait.
barely recognize me. Then let one dispel any doubt. One is in all things unconstrained and unabashed, free to live as one pleases, go where one desires, and journey with whomsoever one wishes. Nevertheless, in light of one's considerable renown, please call me Xian Yun in
Xian Yun. Or Xian Yun. In public. Okay. It's funny because literally the Adeptus and Zhongli are like pretending to be somebody else. Meanwhile, Zhao is just Zhao. I know it's dumb to think putting on glasses makes you actually smarter, but damn, you do look smart for some reason. I'll call you my queen in public. Nice. But yeah, they here while we're grinding, we're gonna get into her story quest. We'll get into her story quest in a minute. Xian Yun. But yeah, she is smart. She's like, she invents like a ton of stuff. What?
Let's roll. Witness my great undertaking. Oh, coming through. Order guide. Attaboy. Charge.
Oh. Kind of speaking of the things, she invented a way into my heart. Yeah. I feel like a lot of people from Liyue are your type, Wrath. I think it's maybe just like the more like I didn't condense my resin. Maybe it's the more like Chinese aesthetic. Yeah.
Hello there.
Hello there. Thank you for not being first. Welcome, Batata. Hope you're doing well today.
Solidify. Press the advantage. Bam.
Yes, and
Coming through.
that's not a doing terrible, so I'll take it. Bam.
Feel this ancient power. Gather. Charge! Attaboy! Who wants some of this?
Yeah.
Let's roll.
Wasn't good or bad, just weird. I get that. Joey, thank you for the lurk. Good luck on your quest. Alright, we're gonna leave and then we're gonna actually condense so we don't have to do this for very long. Oh wait, that's a... well, that's a flower. That could be something better. You can claim 20k more. Let's go! Wait, Raph, do you actually... do you play Genshin? Did you start playing Genshin? I know you play Star Rail. This is not Star Rail.
Sky is clear. Sun is shining. Time to get the Oni cup.
Still good though. Honestly, between the two, I like Genshin more.
Out for some training. Come on, little guy. Let's go.
Like, the story of Genshin just captivates me a lot more than the one of Star Rail. The Star Rail one's still good. I do still love the Star Rail story, but I don't know, maybe it's because I've been playing it for longer, but lately, like, for real, Genshin story writers have been popping off. Been nuts. Whoops.
Can't catch me. Everyone on me! Bam! It's showtime! Attaboy! Coming to be. Witness my great.
Boom.
Let's roll! Oh, coming through!
I just started a new gacha game called Roslaria. It's girls doing alchemy, but you find out the real alchemy was the friends you made along the way. Sounds like a good game. I've been thinking about, like, maybe trying... about trying other gacha games. I am interested in Zenless Zone Zero, which is coming out at some point this year. I've watched some of the trailers for it. You were about to do the hit command? No, a lot of people usually forget. I've just gotten into the habit of doing my... waiting for ZZZ. Yeah. It does... I don't know if it has, like, an official release date, but... oops, that was the wrong one. But it still works. I do know that it just said, like, 2024. End of 2024, yeah. Maybe it'll come out around the same time like Honkai did. Because Honkai was like, what, September? The one game I've never really been interested in... like, I know people talk about it and play it and everything. But like, I just have not been interested in Honkai 3rd. I don't know. Like, I looked at it before. Like, I might give it a try, but... we'll see. My main thing with Honkai 3rd is that, aside from, like, one character, it is legitimately all girls. Which is, like, not a bad thing. It's just, I'm not... I mean, I like story. And I'm not just in it for the cute waifus. I already got too much of 2024. I want 2025 already. Understandable. Energy recharge. That could be a decent thing. But yeah, it is way too early to give up. Think of it this way. If you've already had a shit start to the year, it can only get better. Not like it can get any worse. I mean, it might stay bad, potentially, but it can't get worse. I know, well, this is kind of like more personal information, but like, I know my little sister's had a rough time this year.
Can't catch me.
Or so far, like within she got hit hard like the last week or so. Okay, well, we got something. What I think I can do is, because I have 4 now, I can probably fill. Where is Mother Xianyun? There we go. So I got that Sands. We didn't get an attack percent one, but energy recharge will probably do for a little bit. And then if I notice she's lacking, it can, we can fuck around with something else. But then... There. I hope this healing percent one... Also, if one thing Persona 3 has taught me is to not fall into despair and dread as long as you don't, you can keep going. Also that high schoolers all have superpowers. Yeah, basically. I heard like a lot of people have been like really into Persona 3. Can we mayhaps increase these in level? Oh yeah, what's the recommended? Stats are being tabulated. Understandable. Let's enhance this one first. Persona 3 is so good. Yeah. Did it recently come out? Because I've heard people talking about it. It rolled into crit rate. That's not ideal, but... This song, yeah, I love it. They made a remake. Oh, that's what it was. Is this gonna roll into 100% crit rate? Because that's funny. No, defense. That's not bad. She's a support character, so giving her defense won't be too bad. The biggest thing is attack percent and energy recharge for her. I already saw that they cut some scenes from the original, but hoping for the best. Go. If I want her to be, I mean, she's not going to be level 80. No consumables found. So how's Nilly doing? I'm doing pretty good. Work, work is going okay. What wacky misadventures have you gotten yourself into? Well, not much. I started raiding. That was fun. We almost cleared Thornton yesterday, but then I had to go to bed. I don't know. I haven't been doing a whole lot. but like my friend should be like starting to move in here within the next like week or two. I have to like clean up her room and everything. I got Oh wait, there's actually something okay, it is in a couple weeks, that's fine. I don't think she's here yet, but guys, I gotta talk to Nicole about Valentine's Day, but don't tell her. New roomie. Yeah, my good friend from high school. Well, actually technically after high school was when we became friends, but I've known her for like 10 years. And she'll be moving in throughout this month, and then next month is when it'll be like officially her giving me rent slash like moved in. Wait. Doot, doot, doot. This team actually works too because Shenhe can just boom and then buff Ganyu's damage to hell. Oh my god. Okay, I've been drinking. I can't believe it's been 3+ years since Genshin came out, for real. I always enjoy the Lantern Rite festival time. It's always very fun and really cool lore and everything. Where'd the artist go? Okay. I will I'll leave you guys staring at Ganyu. The guy's like right down there, but I'll leave you guys staring at Ganyu. I really have to go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Wait.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I'm back. Yeah, pain, and maybe I enjoy it just. Yeah. I mean, how could you not? If Jared shows up, I know he is super into Shenhe. I think it's actually faster to swim. Hang on, let's try Mother. Sparkle.
One is fast on one's feet. Try.
One is fast on one's feet.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter.
I think this is the movie version too, so it's like 10 minutes long.
Yeah. Skyward. Scatter. Transfiguration.
No touching.
Want a taste of my hammer? Gather!
Yeah. Skyward.
Access denied. We're way behind schedule.
Should replace my hammer.
My will embodied.
Born of ice and frost.
Dwarves keep with Valley Girl accent that tells Ganyu to get a makeover. She already did. I feel like the fact that you say dwarf and then give her like give him a Valley Girl accent or her a Valley Girl accent, like you could just say Valley. Oh my god, Ganyu, the Lantern Rite's coming up, and I think you're totally due for a makeover. Yes. Yeah. We should go get everything done. We got makeup and hair. The dwarf part is important. Ad break. Actually, I think everybody in here is subbed, but no ads.
Schedule.
Transfiguration.
Oh.
Cryo incarnate.
Access denied. Did I miscalculate?
Stabilize!
Seize the skies.
Born of ice and frost.
How much is that thing supposed to? I mean, it's still healing. Actually healing pretty good. For level 40 with no talents. Wait, where's the last one? Up here. Yeah. We all need to go and get makeovers. Or wait, no, that isn't. We all need to go and get makeovers? It's gonna be so fun.
Take your true form.
How to get rich as an artist. Step 1. Learn. Oh wait, this is bad advice? I was gonna give good advice. 20k more on Genshin. Yeah, I have drops enabled. How to get rich as an artist. Well, I don't know if this is good advice or bad advice. Take this as you will. But step 1, learn how to draw furry art. Step 2, draw furry art. That's about it. I feel like that's good advice, but some people may argue, I suppose. You're quitting art. Hmm. Becoming a lawyer. Oh, good luck. Maddie dropped out of law school, so you gotta go see it. All right. Hope you have a good night.
Ad Astra. Thank you for Ad Astra.
I think it's more respectable to be a furry artist than a lawyer. Yeah. It might be. May or may not come back. You don't know. Well, if you don't come back, I hope you have a good night. If you do come back, I will welcome you back. Claim all. Mwahaha. Did I ever get any Oh, I do have some. Can maybe grind things, but oh yeah, I am like research starved. Okay, Mr. 9-minute song, I'm gonna pause you because we are getting into the story arc. Dun 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 dun! I hit the wrong button. Paimon has a sudden yearning for the quirky stories told by Cloud Retainer. Xianyun is just Bayonetta. Oh yeah, she does have that vibe.
Places lately. What do you say we take a day off from adventuring and just find somewhere nice to relax? Let Paimon think. Where are some nice places we could go? Oh, why don't we pay Cloud Retainer a visit at Mount Outsong? It's been a while since we last saw that illuminated bird. She's always the one.
Oh, okay. Well, I landed in water.
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor.
Ah.
Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with.
I swallowed an ice cube whole.
We've spent some more time together. She's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Don't think we've seen her here before. Ever seen her?
What a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
Seems like she could also be a powerful adeptus.
Yeah, you're right.
I swear,
All it takes is one
Kenshin
look
got
and you can tell
too
she's just
comfortable
so
jumping from
essential.
tall heights and floating down that one day dude will be able to
She
just
must have
jump.
a whole bunch of Adepti
Yeah.
friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
I'll leave the introductions to you.
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon's got this.
And she's just an android.
Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Say everything in a nice, even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two. What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait, you're...
Cloud Retainer?
Huh?
Trying to make
You're
new
the
friends, Haru.
illuminated bird? But you look... human. How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make matters less conspicuous.
It's the illuminated bar.
Worrying about keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
That was last year, huh? I almost forgot. Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have taken care to follow the proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Cloud Retainer tries but fails to look indifferent as Paimon.
Well, this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration.
You made me
the
attracted
quantity
to a
and
bird.
quality of the
Yeah.
gift is but a trivial matter.
She looks human though.
Kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
Cloud Retainer said she was going to visit some of her disciples.
Ah, right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe. It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
She looks human, it's
One
safe,
plan
yeah.
to extend
She
the
passes the eye
invitation
check,
to
it's
you
good to
and
go.
raise the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again. However, one would first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yuehai Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Yes.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
I'm gonna turn up the volume. Like, is it just me? It seems quiet, and I've been like turning up the volume in OBS, and it just doesn't seem to be getting better, so.
Paimon coming in! Paimon coming in! Is this level okay? Can you hear Paimon?
Much better. Yes. Read you loud and clear, Paimon. I'm saluting, but you can't see that.
Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable future. Huh. Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eyes and decide for oneself if their living conditions are satisfactory.
Still talking? Okay, I'll teleport now. I looked up the Cloud Retainer. Looked like as a bird and saw some people's artistic representation, and people out here need Jesus. Yeah. Yeah. Like, you know how it is. And a new anime character or like VTuber or anything like very like big and popular like drops. Within the hour of their announcement, boom, or not even announcement, even just like a leak within the hour, the sinners the sinners lay claim. Ganyu! I'm all for artistic expression, but goddamn, a line must be drawn.
We're almost at Weihai Pavilion.
Weha.
Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this?
Oh boy, I hope so.
No idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have ever seen her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
Yeah. Just because you can draw it doesn't mean you should. She's back. Like, she didn't come with us.
Why did you
She's right fucking behind you. What do you mean?
Quietly now.
Where'd she go?
You two
Oh.
can go and meet with
but why?
The male urge to draw Cloud Retainer. Hey, women are just as guilty when it comes to NSFW
If
art.
one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you
Equal
two
art.
shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough. Makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Ganyu.
Cloud Retainer?
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Ms. Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the upcoming meeting for a little bit? I believe my schedule today is quite full. Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Called it.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary arrangements right away. Thank you, Huixin.
Ganyu the sleepy goat.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
you are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Could have fooled me.
Seems she's not buying it.
Ganyu saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is? Fair.
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
It's like you literally raised me.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we...
Super
can't be
important.
here for too long
Top
today.
secret. Can't tell you.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved
Gotta go to the
reunion
store,
should wait
BRB.
until you
Alright.
find yourself
Good
less
luck at the store.
occupied.
Buy
I
some
understand.
crema
That should be
americana
fine.
for me.
While
And then
one
send it.
acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
The trip through the...
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you
Ah!
insist.
She
Not
always
running
shares
short on
such cute
time
stories of
for
Ganyu.
one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
Wow, you've been to so many new
Wow.
places since the last time we spoke. If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Uehai Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name?
Yes, for us
That's
humans.
a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
You really think so? Not that you're not famous or anything, but... that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible.
Isn't Madame Ping like right over there too?
Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Shenyun.
Ah, I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds
Cloud
super
Retainer.
cool.
My new name shall
It
be
feels like only
Mommy.
the most powerful of the Death could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
No.
Not exactly.
That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts.
Humble
It is
too,
said that once,
mostly.
a long, long
BRB, I'll
time
try to
ago,
come back soon.
there
Alright,
was a
good luck
severe drought
shopping.
in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today. The books had this to say about what happened.
Yeah, the Adepti
Upon
are
arrival,
basically
the Adeptus
gods,
borrowed
kind
the
of.
wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely
Oh, I
record
didn't
one,
mention this.
and even if one had
I
not
got
interceded, the other
Cloud
Adepti
Retainer
surely
on
stepped
my
in to help.
alt account as well.
Even
But I was
so,
on like a
you still didn't
guarantee,
stop
so.
a drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any
There you
thoughts
go.
on her work?
She actually got a job.
What, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed.
You get waitress
One has had the
Shenhe.
pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is
Xiangling.
loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think? As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now. Is it because we just heard that cool story about her powers?
God damn, she has such a quick cooldown on that. I don't understand why it goes from like 7 to 4 though, unless that was just a little glitch. Shanha!
You get what I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes. Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Been a while, Shinha.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before. How were you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
The name.
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years. I would recognize you no matter what form you take.
You...
Is something the matter, Master?
That's so cute.
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too.
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the Traveler and Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh, how should Paimon put this?
It sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future.
This is so
There's hardly any
cute. She's
keep
just
on
a proud
suspense.
mom.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way,
It's like your
Master,
daughters
since
miss
we're
you.
in the- have you had the chance
I
to
miss
visit
them
Ganyu?
too.
Indeed.
This is
She
adorable.
similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter. Please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
One that makes you fly.
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunderflash Mobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day.
God darn.
Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up.
Did we
Alas,
ever
the
see
one flaw of
Mooncarver's
my
human form?
mechanism lay
I don't
in
think
its
so.
weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from
Or the
victory,
other one.
when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh. With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights.
He's
It's a
lonely.
most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous.
Mm-hmm.
What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
Both. People aren't all just
They
one
are both,
person.
Master.
Or I mean,
One
like,
is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
yeah, they're both.
One finds oneself exalted yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the
Why don't you come and
sincerity of your
visit us anymore?
explanations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got, like, What, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple, and it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
I'm hearing more guests come in. I should get back to work.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
As more and more guests begin to trickle in, Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole array of delicious dishes.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
Is the food to your taste, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary skill. Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In fact, one has been struck by quite the fit of inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
She's gonna come to us, isn't she?
Excuse me, would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
As long as you don't mind our chatter.
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu, and this is my granny, Yuendai.
You and I.
Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears. Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
No.
Anticipated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
What would you like to eat, Granny? I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground after a rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms? Well, that sounds weird. Do people actually eat that?
Can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
So sad. I get that. That's what happened with my grandma.
She died young. It's just me and Granny now. Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything.
The mountain
I
jumper or
still
something?
remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing?
Mountain
again?
Shaper, I think was the other
I
one.
remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. How come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
You're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
Are you sure? So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
I'm Nilyak.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
We're just curious about your situation, and want to help you if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no. I might have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
Yeah, this is giving old Adeptus vibe or something.
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shincho knows tons about Liyue's chivalric
I forgot about Xingqiu.
If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Oh god.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing on the menu you especially want, I'll just get a few different things.
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing Terrace once you are ready.
Sounds good. Here we go. You and I. I wonder if that's like a specific play in words. You and I. You and I.
Skyward! Scatter!
For some reason, I thought we were going to the bookstore. That's where we found it before.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
I don't think that's any of your business.
Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
Anything is helpful and appreciated.
I can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Yeah. You're not giving me a lot of information to go off of, but if I had to pick, I think it's
Something
this.
I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think.
God, I can't stop yawning.
In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of three places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those three places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
You were a huge help.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never
I mean, if she
understood why
forgot.
someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the
The
truth.
thick plottins.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated.
Countless caravans were attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
Oof.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
What can you tell me?
We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Xianyan and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time,
It's no problem at all.
Oh my god, I am so fucking tired. Oh hey, the drops. You and I, and it over you and I. And I said that's fine. You're the only one that I like. You and I. Boom.
I have recorded the tune that you requested. I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you. Straightward, Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much mora would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Hell yeah, we did.
But let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yuendai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny?
According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
We should probably pay a visit to the 3 places mentioned in the
I
books.
think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in this cup. It's as if I was taking a stroll in the mountains, thoroughly one with nature and at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age,
No
it's always
need
nice
to
to
hurry.
slow down and take the time to appreciate pleasant conversation.
At our age, she's like over several thousand years old. Although, You and I could be too. Then let's rest here for a while then.
Okay, since we
Or-
have the time, can I ask you something?
No!
Sure thing.
Sure.
What would you like to know?
I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
What's wrong, Shiryu?
Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant, but are you guys all adepti in disguise?
Oh! About that.
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus.
Oh, must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shiryu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus. Is that of some concern to you?
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool Adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance.
It sounded like that was a long time
I
ago.
kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an Adeptus like that?
A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features. One surmises such a description is but a hyperbolic embellishment that oft results from narrative accounts.
That's weird. Was it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway. All I really want is to help Granny recover her memories. I'm really grateful for all your help.
Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first.
Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Was it the granny? Maybe it was Shenhe bird form. You never know. Is it gonna be up above or down below?
Wangshu Inn. Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
Good question.
I'll come with.
Paimon's still having
Ah.
some trouble understanding what she's talking about, but if she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right? Wait, huh? Whoa! Shao, what are you doing here all of a sudden? You scared the living daylights out of Paimon!
I sensed a non-human presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a while, Cloud Retainer. I see you have returned to your previous form.
You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? take a guess? Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so,
She looks kind of like,
ostentatious as you describe. You may be unaware, but her talent with Adepti sigils is just as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A Cloud Retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it.
Taciturn.
What happened after that? If you were so powerful,
Reserved or uncommunicative in speech, saying little.
Once one
We
had
all
bid
learned
farewell
something.
to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the
That's
war,
fair. Birds can
Cloud
fly.
Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay?
Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Let's go.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
a long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my illness, he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me that the pills were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
True.
Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkarst next? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
I got my sleeping cap on. Bro, I am so fucking tired. I'm paying attention, I'm listening, but there's like moments where I'm almost passing out. You can actually probably tell. If you see the model's eyes close for an extended period of time, that is exactly what's happening. I love the music of Liyue.
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's.
Oh my. Okay, I had to clean my glasses real quick.
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu, this is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
She was a paladin!
I don't know. I don't remember.
That's why she was a strong
I
heroine.
remember praying in the darkness with all my strength.
That could be
until
kind of
the
cool,
sun
yeah.
finally rose again.
Paladins and clerics are rare to come by.
Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
Aww.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyun Peak.
So
Wendai.
Oh, so we just went to the right place. Right out of the gate. Wait, what?
Skyward! Scatter!
finally here. Does this place feel familiar to you, Granny Wendai?
Let me see.
Memories. Reforming.
Strange. Have I lived here before?
Take your time.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past, but it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
We can't expect him to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Wendai's memory just like the others.
I mean, there might be some random thing stuck in the ground that we find, and she's like, oh,
We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else
oh
out.
my.
Just wait.
Oh my.
Thank you.
Goodness.
I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Aotsang? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Aotsang. Mount Aotsang.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you sad.
Mount Aotsang, What am I really?
Mount Aotsang holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Let us go to Mount Aotsang.
But...
Fret not, all will be well. You and you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories. It currently resides at Mount Aotsang.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
I never leave anything to chance. All will reveal itself when we arrive.
Oh, okay. I was gonna hop over there because I really like her abilities. Nyom. Damn it. I was spamming it. Fuck.
Come on, just tell Paimon already! What's this thing you've prepared?
Oop.
Here, this is it.
Oh.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Is this the important thing she had to come to
A
do?
recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation and anxiety, relieving exhaustion and insomnia, its potential
I fucking need that. Oh my god, my sleep has sucked
it can
lately.
also aid in the recovery of lost memories.
Yeah, an ASMR machine.
Oh, what a cool gadget!
Welcome back, Raph. I've been like almost falling asleep here and there.
We could have come to Mount Aotsang right off the bat and saved Paimon a lot of floating.
How
I'm getting better now.
preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past,
Yeah, I'm
through her own
exhausted.
efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon.
Like, not getting any sleep on Monday is still like fucking me.
Had she lacked such determination and
So if you
strength
see
of
me like
character, one would have little to offer in way of
I'm
assistance.
actually nodding off.
Thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with
She
her
made a
melodies
record
can
player.
the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon
Ooh,
can feel it.
ASMR on like a record or like vinyl, because it has like that like static thing. That could be nice. Put on your entertainment hat, getting my subs worth. Oh yeah, next month is my
And you and I.
my 2-year affiliate anniversary.
To relax? It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
You're just gonna leave her. She just like falls over. Happy anniversary next month. Graph.
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
You get affiliate this year? Yeah, I believe in you. I'll support. You need any mods? No.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left. The you of the past, the me from not that long ago. We should have never.
Another me believing in my internet connection. I think your internet connection's fine.
So that is the truth.
She's remembering.
This place is so familiar. Granny!
I'm an adeptus.
Are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
Your memories have returned.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry.
Everything.
I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf.
Like Final Fantasy Cloud.
To me now, the most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your help. I'm ready to tell you my story.
This might be loud. I might have to turn down the.
To listen.
I might have to turn down the audio.
Force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter. I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Cutscene. Oh.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Dwayne Karst? What happened?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience.
So
The
she's
Lord of
just
the
a
Mountain,
bird?
Cloud Retainer, became aware of my existence and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me. Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right. I followed her teachings, and time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
During the drought that struck Liyue.
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become something neither human, beast, nor adeptus.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world and wanted, more than anything,
My man got a monster
to cleanse it
girl.
of all pain and suffering.
Yeah.
I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity.
I mean,
I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
the nameless heroine hid herself away.
But that was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there at the same time. If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have... Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an Adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
You just figured it out.
Custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded, would it not? Consider the pills a symbol of one's best wishes.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused!
What's up?
So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Is this going to be loud? Oh, we do get to do the trial.
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized with anger, one set out to bring you to your senses. Skyward! Scatter! In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about your chosen partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies, glaring though they may have been. Wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance? Skyward!
Wait, is this C1 or C3? I am wishing to try to get C6 Farazan, so maybe I'll get lucky and win a 50-50 again and get her C1.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory, one was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with Adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night. Skyward! Skyward! Scatter! Stray cloud converge! Skyward!
Oh.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
I love her green like eyeliner and lipstick. It's a very pretty color.
Skyward! Scatter! Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Skyward! Scatter!
Wait. There we go.
Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back.
So I just
When one
knocked
asked
you out.
Why? Apparently, you believe that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still recognized the essence of her being. Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one.
Wait, I thought that she was like her actual grandma. I was gonna be like, shouldn't that mean that she has bird blood? But like that's what she said, right?
Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, Yuendai. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin Restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor.
That is what she said, yeah.
Still, one could not reveal your identity right
So the
away.
little girl is like
Had one simply informed you of all you had
part
lost,
human.
all
She
those
should
cherished
still
memories
technically
would
have the
merely
anomaly
become
blood.
the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who live through them. Would you not agree? even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any further inquiries?
Master, I must ask, if you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice, nothing more. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
She just turns into a
You
bird.
and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to provide you with a few decades of extra time, it merely delayed the inevitable. One may have extended the path, yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an Adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely. In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even comprehend its own monstrousness. Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
Poof! Turns into a bird.
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
She's gotta go back to being a regular crane, huh?
Is there no other way?
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have ever hoped for. How much time do I have left?
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny? Please don't leave, okay? You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
Find a new family, yeah.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
I was just kind of joking when I said, like,
Girl,
he's just gonna poof, turn back into a bird.
it's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsong. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again. You and I. How's that sound?
See what she did there?
Good.
That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
Cutscene.
Yu.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting, response to such an event. Tears are a necessary part of maturation. Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
I need a nap. I'm kind of glad I chose to stream earlier. That was fucking quick. Oh, this is a...
I always believed we would see each other again. That our days of separation would finally end. And all my troubles would be behind me.
It is a dream.
If only things could stay this way forever.
That was so cute.
A nightmare? Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
Emotional damage!
I gotta make that one quieter. That was so loud.
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it. Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
I was gonna say with that like head pat, I was like, I didn't want to say anything, but
Was Paimon sleeping just now?
she is very pretty.
Oh. Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all. Madam Adeptus? Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel? I feel a little better. Thanks. I know I'll see Granny again someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore. Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something?
What if this comes back during next year's Lantern Rite?
Take me in as a disciple?
Oh. And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been born. Even though Granny lost her memories, she never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No, I mean, Master.
Shuyu, are you sure about this?
Cloud Retainer's got another
I'll
child!
let you in on a little secret. We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
That's true.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment, so long as one retains a pureness of spirit.
Cloud Retainer was lonely and now she has a child again.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor. Shuyu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple in the human world.
Whoa, you're leaving Mount Outsong?
Is this why you took on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence. From the very beginning, one has sought only solace and peace. Yet in the end, all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe, Yuendai. They all chose a life among the mortal world. One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that
might
it
as
is
well.
due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor could have enticed them to remain there. One could hardly offer an opinion on the matter.
Madam Ping also stayed
Perhaps
there.
some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea.
We can hang out with Zhongli
The
too.
identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time. One has some matters to see to before one's departure. Preparation is the key to success, after all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale.
The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Tell that to Zhongli. The god of Mora that's broke.
You've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this Suspensus Somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting your mind and sitting in meditation as you listen to its melodies. It might help you find a new perspective.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Xingqiu that we'd tell him what we found out? Should we make a trip to the Feiyun Commerce Guild? It's totally up to you.
Sure. Whoa. Just got lightheaded a little bit.
Skyward!
She's tall enough to bunny hop too. Yo.
We meet again, dear friends. How did everything go?
Great! And it's all thanks to you!
Ah, I see. So the stories didn't get it right after all. Even though she was a celebrated heroine, she had to bear a heavy burden that most could not hope to understand.
Yeah. It's like, what burden did she have? She was a fucking bird.
Although I cannot claim to know exactly how their story will unfold from here, I trust the ending will be a happy one. Those united in a common purpose always find a way back to each other in the end. Thank you for helping me fill in the gaps. And don't worry, I'll keep this all to myself. It's not my story to tell, after all.
Of course.
Join the Adventurers Guild.
No. Alright, well. Oh, wait. Yeah, that's right. We have to wait 2 days. I swear to God, this I know I've talked about this before. It started in Sumeru. But motherfucking everything. Wait, one. There. We'll do in the morning. Since Sumeru, literally like almost every single time they tell you to wait for like an event to come up, it's 2 days. It started in Sumeru and it's every fucking time almost.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive.
Okay, you get 1 jump. Higher.
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern. In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
We're here, Cloud. Miss Shenyan. What are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several hundred years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see.
passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go! I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should
It's gonna be Zhongli.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait
There's
for a little
fucking
while
nobody else.
Traveler,
It's
Paimon.
gotta be him.
This is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Oh, her little dress looks so cute.
It looks great on you.
Mm-hmm. Master made it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not, I shall help you move them into your room.
Actually, I should probably sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master? Yeah, that'd be great.
Wish she would make you clothes, yeah.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is! Here, allow me to make some introductions. This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shen Yun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
If it isn't Miss Shen Yun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shen Yun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors pride themselves on their wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shen Yun.
Paimon's all of us.
It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
A preposterous accusation. The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shen Yun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait! I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value
10
of these
million
items?
Mora
There
minimum.
is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder
The art
with
of the deal.
geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
So easy, exactly.
Zhongli!
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great! How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant!
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Duh.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
Alright, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh, hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shu Yu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhongli. He is,
My
humble
father.
employee of
Oh.
Wangshan Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Let's. It's like it just pauses.
Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
Yeah, I saw memes about it where it's like Zhongli and Xianyun like, oh, hello, Mr. Zhongli, like, hello, Xianyun, and stuff like that. And then meanwhile, Zhao is just Zhao, like, please. What's in this? What seems like a book of accounts. A letter can also be found inside. You. The time you read this, Mommy and... Hi! Got this down, little reminders. Us, Mommy and Daddy are counting on you to take care of me. Might be wondering why Mom and Daddy have to leave. Well, my dear, in this world, everyone's got something they just have to do. Mommy and Daddy are no different. You know, Daddy was actually awfully sick as a child. How sick, you might ask? Well, even the doctor could barely feel Daddy's pulse. It was that weak. But Daddy still managed to grow up. Looking back, there were times when Daddy thought he might not make it. In the end, though, Daddy pushed through every time. Pretty amazing if you think about it. Maybe Daddy is just really lucky, or who knows, maybe he has some super powerful Adeptus looking out for him. Either way, Daddy has always felt like he received a lot of love from this world. You know what? Daddy loves this world right back. I told Daddy that this mission would be super dangerous, but both Mommy and Daddy decided to sign up. You'll have grown quite a bit taller the next time Mommy and Daddy see you again. Maybe you'll be so big that Mommy and Daddy won't even recognize you. How about this? Let's use a code. You still remember that one phrase Daddy taught you when you were little? That can be our secret code the next time we see each other again. That way, we'll recognize each other no matter what. You'll remember it, don't you? While the Millelith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Goat! Ding, ding, wah! She's fun. Okay. With that, let's explore the new area. I thought the story would take place in the new area, but I guess it's makes sense that it wouldn't.
Skyward! Scatter!
Into the thick of it. Okay, so apparently after you're already fallen, you can't use it again. What? Hi. Welcome. One's name is Fujin, the local Adeptus. And this is the tiny little teapot realm one calls home for now. Huh? We were still in the mountains just now. How did we suddenly end up? Fujin, I think. One invited you to come as guests, yet failed sufficiently explain beforehand. Such behavior was careless, and one begs for your forgiveness. Paimon's not sure that counts as an invitation. Well, so, do you just swoosh all visitors to Chenyu Vale here? Oh no, we're here in the UK. Damn it, she's British. Of course not. Many come and go from Chenyu Vale, and it was only in light of your incredible compatibility with the local spirit veins that I chose to invite the two of you, Nilyak and Paimon. You know us? Your names were carried here by the fish that swim. I have long anticipated your visit. It's a pity that is now not quite convenient, else I would have invited you to a tea tasting banquet. Speaking of which, I am quite sorry, but I have a request to make of you. Please, speak. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard from the tea village of Chenyu Vale, Xiaoying village? Oh no, I don't want to. The land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. People are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles and stream are exquisite. I hear a butt incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Xiaoying, I'll just say that. Xiaoying village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you can resolve the disharmony of the soil water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present a good time for me to move about. Thus, I rely on your kindness and aid. Exactly experts when it comes to dealing with soil and water. Is there a problem that Nilyak can just solve by resorting to gratuitous violence? Just as I heard, you are quite direct. But fret not. You are clever by nature. I trust that you shall get to the heart of any problems you might encounter. Yep, I get it, no worries. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, Nilyak, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh right, nice to meet you. Eh? I mean, welcome to this place. That is to say, welcome to Chenyu Vale. Thanks. What do you mean, welcome? This was clearly kidnapping. Extreme violence. I'm really sorry, but I was quite looking forward to meeting you face to face, and was rather hoping you two would be magnanimous enough to forgive the impropriety. Yes. Now that you have been indwelt within my adeptal energy, Nilyak, things will become much more convenient. Now please, try the wonders of said energy for yourself. You may glimpse wondrous pearls of water scattered in the wilds of Chenyu Vale that have absorbed errant adeptal energy and now float. Use the adept. Oh, it's like the vines. Once you're inside the pearls, you can go anywhere you please, and you can hold the jump button to leave vertically. That way, you can cross over mountains and forests with ease, just like a golden carpfish in Legends of Yore. If you see a golden... Can you hear me? Paimon doesn't think we'll get far in investigating the water and soil here. Let's head to... Okay. So, any way you enter, she just goes and just zerps you over here. I was saying... What is that? Is that a turtle? Ooh. Wait, who is this? It is the statue of Geo. Nice. I was gonna say, it should be maxed. Back up, back up. Can I collect that thing that's on your back? I don't want to kill you. You're so cool. But you're shiny. I can't look. Oh, he's a rock.
Solidify.
It doesn't hurt him. I was so afraid that it was gonna kill him. Nicole, hi. Welcome. Hi, baby. How are you doing? We have just finished, or just before this, we finished Xianyun's character quest, and now we set to explore the new region. Yes, everybody go check out Nicole. If you haven't already, amazing emote artist, very, very wonderful girlfriend, and yeah, she made all the emotes for my channel. She even made the PNG that I was using for a while. And probably more things in the future too. Wait, I don't want to do this quest. I wanted to explore. Also, the jade was something that Xianyun needed, right?
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Does it?
But where are
Wait,
those
where is she?
who share the memory?
I don't know. Where the hell did she go? She's in my party. I'm a dumbass. Thanks for promoting my GF skills. Yeah. She needed the jade. Oh my god. Okay, so I have to go and get the turtles. Why did I open up character selection? Oh, Chi-Chi or Yanfei. Oh, yeah, baby. So I wailed on the important stuff. What else is he going to talk about? I'm his entire world, of course. Yeah, true. You're like the only interesting thing that happens to me. Dancing on the palm of your hand. Yeah, don't worry. She's in mine too. We are obsessed with each other. Yeah, it's like, honestly, we're so obsessed with each other. Earlier, we were joking about how much we hate each other and how, like, she's only in it for the money and I'm only in it so that I'm not alone. We live in Delulu. So true. We love each other so much. Ah, we joke about how much we can't stand each other. She's an amazing, beautiful girl who's just in it for the money and the green card, and I'm a pathetic loser VTuber who just doesn't want to be alone. It's a win-win. Where's your crystal, buddy? Delulu is the Salulu. Exactly. What's this? The Fatui, eh? I don't know what I just did, but I'm assuming that means I can aim. Die. Haha, let's move. Ah, rude. No, you. Ganyu's outfit is pretty though. It do be.
Perhaps whoever left these behind
Okay, so what did I just do? You wailed so we can kiss again? Let's go! Can't wait. Wait, new enemy? Or old enemy? Oh, these guys aren't old. I mean, these guys aren't new. You ain't... I forgot she's level 40. Ow. These guys hurt.
Stabilize.
Shut up. Don't drop your stuff down the mountain.
Beautiful treasures are a cause for great happiness.
Wait, she only heals with her ultimate. Yeah. Fuck. You bought Shenhe's outfit too? Obviously, I had to buy both. Shameful. Alright. There's nothing shameful about this. How is the new patch going? It's going really good. We already finished the character quest of her. You heard Shenhe. Yeah, Jared, if you didn't know. Also, welcome, Jared. Shenhe has a new outfit. Don't ever talk about your financial problems with the... Hey. This was worth it. This was a good investment. Also, to be fair, that financial problem earlier, I also used the excess wishes to wish on the banner. You tried to stop him. No, you didn't, Raph. You said, sounds good, I'll allow it. But, I would have cheered him on to do it too. It's Shenhe, yeah. No. The stuff earlier was Twitch and PayPal just randomly deciding to use my checking account instead of my credit card. I wasn't, like, it was just a moment of panic. I wouldn't say it was financial troubles. I like her ability that does that. That is very handy. Oh, by the way, did we get... All right. So I got her. I won my 50-50 if you didn't know. Well, I mean, obviously I have her. I won my 50-50 and then I also got him, but I'm trying to get C6 Farazan because she's really, really good as a support character when she's C6, particularly for Zhao. So I'm still wishing on the banner, trying to get her. I'm at C5. I literally just need to get her one more time. And if I happen to get her C1, I'm not going to complain because C1, she gets 2 charges of the dash that I've been doing with her. Hmm.
Skyward! Scatter!
I will have order.
Do your master's bidding!
What? Wait, how am I missing? Did anybody else see Ganyu's like shots just completely go through that guy?
We're way behind schedule.
Skyward! Scatter! Ah, what trinkets have we here? Present them for one's perusal.
I want to level Ganming too. Also, how the fuck do you say his name? There you are. Jesus Christ. Oh, character details. I was gonna say, what the hell? Introduce yourself.
Hey, boss. The name's Gaming.
Gaming. Okay, I was saying it right. He's a DPS and she's a support character.
Skyward! Scatter!
Did I kill a squirrel? I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nicole, are you home yet?
Skyward! Scatter!
Use her.
Skyward!
Okay. Damn it, I was hoping that you could like jump and use it. That, okay, going up hills, since it works like this might be more useful than... Or, okay, it's not as useful as Kazuha's. What am I doing? Oh. I was just going up here to see shit. To get a lay of the land, you know? Ooh. Goat.
Skyward! Scatter! Skyward! Scatter!
Huh. More Qingshin flowers. Let's go. I do really like Liyue. What? Oh, Nicole. Hi. Hi, baby. Are you home yet? I don't know if you messaged me or not. You are. Let's go. I won't be streaming for too much longer. So I can end and then we can call pretty soon. You're going, I'm Amir. No! We have to call! I'll end right now. Keep streaming. No. I wanted to talk to you about something important today. That's why I wanted you to let me know when you were home. Alright, well, I guess we'll keep streaming for a little bit. Alright, we'll go and get this final thing, or the other teleport point. With all of the stuff that you can stand on, they kind of made the new area really complement her jump abilities. What? Oh, that's probably part of the story then. Ah, there's the boss. We don't have enough stuff. Make you VIP? Okay, I can unmod you and make you VIP. That's fine. But yeah, I wanted to talk to you about something, baby. But if you're actually just gonna go to sleep, then we can talk tomorrow. Can you have Raph's sword? Sure, why not? You want to be Mott? Perfect trade. Like when it comes to people I trust, I'm making everybody mod. Now I don't have to give Nicole shoutouts. True. Alright, now what's this cat? I don't know how to fight him. Nope, that's not. I'm hitting all the wrong fucking buttons. Enemies. Solitary Suwani. An illuminated beast that is often thought to exist only in fantasy. So it's a water and air.
Peace prevails throughout the land.
We'll be fine. Incoming! Hi.
Access denied. Transfiguration. This is long overdue.
Ancient Lord of the Mountains. Oh. Wow, he got resilient.
Gather.
Yeah, skyward. No touching.
After freezing, use melt or other reactions. Well, I don't have melt or other reactions. But it seems like you're supposed to fight this person with ice.
Seize the skies. Yeah, wait. The
Oof.
mechanical bastard. Icy frost.
Ah, this one's gonna take a while.
This is order.
By ordinance divine, take your troop. All hail.
So crystallize counts as a thing. This place do be beautiful, but is not beautifuler than the you, Ganyu and Shenhe, and Tianyun, and Zhongli.
Yeah, skyward.
But yeah, we gotta level her up. 5 out of 10. Oh, Jade. I was like, what? I only did it once. So I know I was like, oh, I'm just gonna get everybody to level 80. Well, we're putting that on pause because I'm interested in making her stronger. I'll have to update my sheet that's like, oh, this is what we're doing in this account.
Skyward. Scatter.
Wait, can't you also swim here or something? No. Maybe over here where it's more like Fontaine waters. I want to see what's that.
Skyward. Scatter.
God, I can't see shit.
Yeah, skyward. Scatter.
Oh, well, there's the entrance to Fontaine. You gonna have enough stamina to do this? Probably. I think. We might have to eat a snack. But yeah, I still think out of all the areas, I think Liyue is still one of my favorite areas. It's just so pretty. You got like the peacefulness of everything. Not interested.
My will embodied.
We're way behind.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Skyward.
All right, we're on our way to the big city.
Yeah. Skyward, scatter.
Wait, I thought I gave her wings.
Yeah, skyward. Yeah, skyward. Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
People?
According to the intel, the bandits will make a move in the next few days.
Yeah, skyward, scatter. Skyward.
That just initial boost is so nice.
Yeah, skyward, scatter.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, skyward. Yeah, skyward, scatter. Yeah, scatter, skyward.
There is an entrance. Wait, are these Fontaine waters?
Scatter. Yeah, skyward. Skyward, scatter.
Don't suppose there's a boat over here, huh? I might drown. Oh, god damn it. Here. It's okay. I know just the gal for the job. I think Farina is supposed to be involved in the Lantern Rite this year too, if I remember right from the trailer.
I knew you'd miss.
How are you supposed to get over here without a boat? And by doing this. Unless I missed it. I think with Farina too, it'll take a while, but you can... I mean, there's people who, like, use ice characters to punch their way to Inazuma, so reasonably I hit Q on accident. Luminous Harbor. We can actually use this place now. Oh, that's so cute how they have their thing. Oh. Missed. Fuck. What does this do? Oh. Ah! Ugh. All right. I want to see what the city is.
Skyward! On this fine day, the view from the heavens must be magnificent. Oh, don't fret. One has no intent to fly off and leave you on your own. Skyward! Scatter!
Ah, God, we're missing so many. All right, one more fight of the boss, and then fortunately, while I can use you, it's easier to just do this.
Sure.
Sure. Yeah.
In the mortal world at times like these, is it not customary to use an umbrella?
Transfiguration! Access denied.
Stabilize.
Oh, so apparently that also counts.
Take your truth.
Solidify.
Access denied.
Okay. For this boss, pretty easy. At least if you have Ganyu and Shenna. Maybe not be in the boss area. All in all, really like the new place. Super pretty.
We're way behind schedule.
Jeez, Twilight Luster. All right. Okay, so this is where I'm going to end for the night because I do have to go to bed soon too. I have a raid target, somebody who is also playing Genshin. We're gonna be raiding Maria Latte, super cute cat girl VTuber, who's also playing Genshin right now. Thank you everybody so much for coming and hanging out. I streamed for a little bit longer than I wanted to. I hope the ads don't happen soon. Sometimes the ads try to come in the middle of a raid and it's just like, bro. Check out my socials. Oh yeah, there we go. Stream Elements just but let's do it again. Check out my socials. You can join the Discord if you'd like to. You can use all my emotes. I am working on socials. I'm actually working on getting VODs up. Maybe sometime this weekend. I'll be a little busy, but yeah. I'm streaming today because I can't stream this weekend. I have to puppy sit. So otherwise I was going to do like that Sekiro speedrun stream. But we have a raid command for people who are not subbed and a sub raid command for people who are. Choose whichever one you'd like. And go give love to Maria. Yeah, if you're going to bed soon like I will be, I hope you have a good night. If you're just starting your day or waking up, whatever it may be, I hope you have a good day. And I will see you guys next week on Tuesday, probably. Bye. Mwah.